check something. We've just got mint, haven't we? Saying live. Marvelous. Okay. Right, I can minimize that. Just make sure that the sound's off. That's off. Okay. Right, let's go back to the game. Right. Okay. Okay. There we go. Job's a good one. Had a long rest.
Happy to assist a friend? Moving in.
Just will make sure. Yeah, heat metal.
Call and I answer.
Oh, she doesn't have heat metal. Why does she have not? Doesn't she have heat metal prepared? Or that one. Or that one. Right. I'm gonna get rid of Feign Death because I don't need that one. Stick healing word in. Right. Okay.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Okay. All good and useful. Marvellous. What Shadowheart got?
I'm ready.
Kit. Right. Marvellous. That's why I can't see. Okay, so everyone.
This way.
I've sought such a headache.
Let's go and attempt to.
What is it, Cub?
No, I didn't want to talk to you, Jahira. I was trying to get the thing to stop.
Need to find a way forward.
Shut up, Ratbag. Be quiet. Yeah, that's Ratbag yelling in the background. He's noisy. No. Shush. You're not going out. Shut up, Ratbag. No.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Right, everyone is shielded up. Right, so if I just click on leave camp, it should be roughly where we need to be.
Do you ever think we should have had another one?
Doesn't matter what we think now. It would have broken us back then.
But if we'd only made the effort, if we'd only pushed through.
I've known
A glimpse of nature. Like a sip of water to parched lips. Major hero.
Baldurians think all druids to be hay-haired idlers, Halsin. Perhaps we ought not to speak of nature, but high art or politics.
I think on them also. But nothing matches the splendor of an
It is so.
ancient tree.
And should one favor bear form, that tree in particular makes for excellent back scratching. Don't you have nothing else to do but browbeat this boy?
Then what do you propose? Let him run amok. No lesson needed. Probably dead in an alley or something.
Now. There's several things I want to do around Baldur's Gate before we go
It's never been
down
so
the big
hot.
bad.
Scandals, vandals, where to buy your sandals? It's all there in the Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
We come down these steps here.
Why don't you sit down for a bit?
Won't win this war on our asses, will we?
I have no love for the sea. But the city would not be what it is without these ships. That lends them a kind of beauty, I suppose.
Indeed. There is no more impressive sight than a Githyanki spelljammer with its astral sails unfurled.
A sweeter sight still. The world those ships might make if you plied them between the planes. Interplanar learning, trade.
Trade. Why stoop to barter when you have the power to take what you need?
What's she done? Rat bag, shut up.
No one back home will ever believe this. Another step forward.
Why are you yelling? Get out of there, you idiots.
Gods, it's hot in here. Heading out.
Nice one,
Swift
Carla.
and lethal. My path be true.
One down.
Still standing. No matter what you heard. Enough circling.
Can I get that one over there? That hasn't come yet. Insect plague.
Still on my feet. All right then.
To arms! Wait, no! To swords!
Oh no, he hasn't got a basket ring, does he? Damn it. Let's just sort that out for him. He doesn't have a wand either. Bow.
Unleash me.
She's bloody stupid.
Don't get too close.
I knew there was something I'd forgotten. I'm an umpty. Shut up, cat.
We shall carry the day. Right away.
Got him.
Battle favors the fearless. Coming through.
Got him.
Have to keep going.
Shut up, rat bag. Sneak attack. You idiot, Gale. Did you just walk through your own bloody cloud of daggers?
Lost in thought.
No, you walked through
Sharp
Will's
as ever.
cloud of daggers.
This ought to be good.
Something over there.
Right.
I applaud your taste.
When do I get a break from your wine?
Yes, of course.
Can't give up now. I'll give it a shot.
Walking death.
Straight through here. I will come back for the yoinkables later.
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
Let me guess. This is about them Umberly servants. You tell them to stay out of the way. Cap needs the right of way. He can't stop on a dime when they go darting in front of the prow. Nothing without Lord Gortash's go-ahead. I transport whoever he needs taken to the Iron Throne. Prisoners, mostly. But that's his business. It's an underwater prison. Most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control.
Oh, the Raven Guard is here. He must be.
If he is, that's Lord Gortash's business. I don't ask questions. Do you now? Boss never sends anyone that away but prisoners. All right. Keep that mad dog stare to yourself. I'll take you in. But look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me. I'll get Cap warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
Do I feel bad about bullying the dwarf? No, not really.
Playing from Anna's N32.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer, digging and diving where you don't belong?
I'm going with 3. Oh, come on.
You've been spending too much time with young Karlak. It's affecting your manners and your intelligence. Your presence here is a threat to the survival of the hostages inside the Iron Throne. Dead, they're no use to me, so I keep them safe, after a fashion. I've prepared for this eventuality, and if you interfere, I will destroy the Iron Throne. Return to the docks, or the deaths of everyone inside will be on your conscience.
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost?
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all this.
Don't blame me. Your choices. He didn't get his way, so he threw a tantrum. First things first. Let's get
Another day, another dungeon.
longbow. Basket spells. Shut up, rat bag. Ooh. Ooh. I should have gone back to Nine Fingers King. I nearly forgot. I'll do that when I've done this.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your mind. A voice, familiar to you from the Underdark, wraps itself around your brain.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls. He must be extracted. Normally I would find your people's lust for pleasantries amusing. Unfortunately, we have no time. There are many hostages here. Duke Ravengard, chief among them. He needs your help. Do not concern yourself with me. The city will be best served if you save Duke Ravengard. Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure is collapsing. Act with speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck.
Destroy them, and quickly. We need to find my father.
Right, let's send Karlak down.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. No surrender.
First things first. Lock those two in. And then I shot that down and rage.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
Too bad, because I'm sending Gale in fast. They actually have a vulnerability to cold.
But kicking for goodness!
No, not you. Lazel next.
Make way.
Hey! Get me out of here! The lever!
Thank you. I thought I was done for.
I think at a stretch I can get the other one too. Yes. Right.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge.
How so?
Let none stand in our way. I must not stop. Butt kicking, for goodness! Who is napping? So die in silence, evil!
Love that line. Let's stick it entangled. So now we can't get out of the moonbeam. And shoot him again. Just forgive me. Oh, never mind.
Time to kill. This way.
None for movement. Damn it.
I won't give in. Need to find a way forward.
On the victor's path. Finding my way.
Do you know? I think we have given offense. I go hunting.
So Astarion's got someone watching his back. Ow!
Heading there.
Right, I've got two down there, two down there, two down there. I think I'm going to leave her there. Stick her there.
I can make it.
In position.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns?
Shut up, rat bag.
Villainous face, meet virtuous.
Wait. You. Please. The lever.
I've already opened the damn door.
Making my move.
You're still alive. Hold on, I'm coming for you.
Yes.
What can I do? Hold person's not going to work. I can afford another moonbeam, high level. Maybe not enough space. Not enough movement. Damn it. high level. Doesn't have any more spell slots.
I found my mark. Always be a gentleman. Knight to King 5.
Orders. Quickly.
I think I'm going to need Shadow Heart down there.
Got to press on.
Not that way. Or this way.
Will, my pet, I was hoping you'd bound along. A bargain's a bargain, and I've come to see it through. Mia Furia. Kneel for me. Oh, do wipe that frown off your face. This is what you wanted, after all. Now, stand back and enjoy the show.
That cow!
Bloody hell, this is it! Go, go, go!
What in the blazes?
Over there.
Can't get there, damn it. I can do this.
This little lump of flesh is meant to be on the outside, yes?
I am fury. I am death.
Playing from Alice A32.
Taking position.
Hamstring that one. Oh crap, they're about to get out.
A better position.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
Right, freedom of movement on Raven Guard. Where is he?
At once.
Look at that. 5 gold.
Coming through.
Right into the fire. Right, I've shut that door. That's all clear.
Rook to Queen 6.
Consider my hackles raised into battle.
Dead. Damn it.
Chance! Quick, let's get out of here.
Lads, we might be running this shite hole yet.
This is merciful. You must return them. Now! It's the only way we'll survive this.
Hamster has dined on god flesh. You are but a tiny crumb.
Swift and lethal. Taking position.
Hungry for the slaughter.
best be on my way.
Coming through. Let's light them up.
Gale.
Into position.
That lot locked in.
On I go.
Take your
Oh, please tell me I can get in there.
Here is your reminder from Anna. Henry.
Alexa, dismiss.
Quick, we're nearly there. We can make it.
Is everyone out there that should be? Who cares? Just book it.
Count on me.
punch.
I will ascend.
Let's have some courage.
He's out of there.
I shall not yield. On the move.
Dash.
Behold the dance of death.
Get out of the way, Squire.
No holding back. No time to waste.
Dash.
A tale for the ages.
He's already
Death
out.
greets us all,
She's
but not today.
I mean, these things are so stupid they can't work doors. They deserve to drown. And I got him. Come on. I don't think those two gnomes are gonna get out, to be honest. Well, I've got him out.
Calmness greets you upon exiting the submersible. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. It seems most of the hostages from the throne share your fate. Duke Ravengard approaches you, looking confused.
He's tadpoled, but under my protection now, just like you. His mind is his own again.
Father? Will... Gods, it pains me to look at you. By Baldwin's graces, why have the hells ordained you to save me?
Your tadpole resonates with Ravengard's. The exhausted Grand Duke is a flurry of emotion.
By every last hell son, oh, my head!
Ravengard's head still aches so powerfully the pain seeps into you. The Absolute may be silenced, but the Duke's parasite still remains.
I know you have questions. Please, go to our camp. You'll be safe there. We'll talk soon enough.
Ravengard answers with silence. He and Will have much to discuss.
Gods, we made it! We actually made it!
I'm going with Globe of Invulnerability because that one is always useful. And the same for him. Possibly that one too. Concentration. Garnish. Gust of wind. No. That one. Ooh, she's got a hero's face.
Have to keep going.
I can't thank you enough. I was certain that place was to be my cold, wet tomb. There were so many of us scattered through that place. We were kept hostage to control our families in the Steel Watch Foundry. To keep them building Gortash's death machines. Please.
Let go.
They need to know what happened here. They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore. If they rebel, it'll put a dent in Gortash's steel mine.
Don't you give me meow.
Gon smiles on me this day. Thank you.
No. I mean it. Don't you meow me. Right,
Lovely day, this. For now.
Oh, shush.
Have you met my hamster? I am ready, whatever may come.
Right, Hero's Feast. Greater Restoration. Blight. Please tell me I've got heat metal still prepared. Doesn't have heat metal. Why does it not have heat metal prepared?
Let us show them how it's done.
Sunbeam. Ice Storm. Playing the binding, no. Fairy Fire.
Ready. Whatever it takes.
Shadow Heart. Yeah, she's got a full spell book.
Whatever shall it be?
Still in control. Just.
God, that was close. I could almost kiss the boards here, but... Well, that would be disgusting. I'm all pointy ears, my love. There is nothing I'd like more. You are perfect. Every time.
Let's see what this does.
It's over. It's finally over. We're safe.
Best be on my way.
Where's he going?
Woo! What a ride! I won't forget it anytime soon. And Cap neither. I might have underestimated you before. Won't do that again. Thanks for the adventure.
do. I'm in two minds. Do I go back to Nine Fingers King? Yeah. Or do I go straight to the Steel Watch Factory? I think I'll go back to the... I'll do the Steel Watch Factory first. As I'm down this end. That one.
Can't afford to stay idle.
The air is ripe with magic.
He's fine.
The pride of the gate.
Action, not reaction. Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Right.
Looking ahead.
Right.
Have I been this way before?
Can you swim, Astarion?
I'm not sure, honestly. It's been a couple of 100 years.
It's true, this pity.
I just want to grab the waypoint quickly.
To a mansion next to the hive.
Go when I'm through with you. Right, safest place in the city.
Get them right here.
Beyond that gate is the upper city,
Never been.
housing the great and the good of Baldur's Gate.
Those clanking great steel watches.
That's the gate. And come back to there now.
Let's see.
Someone to talk to me.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Father will be waiting in camp. It's about time we talked.
Rat bag. You are a nightmare. I love you, cat. But you need to get down. And stay down.
Should mind my step.
Pick your marks. The moment.
What has you sneaking around? Oh.
Minsk does not sneak, Queen Cutpurse. He follows a direct line from boot to butt.
Turning the Zentarim on me with my own coin. A dramatic entrance to land the killing blow yourself. I'll give you this, Stone Lord. You've got style.
Minsk has no such style. We are here to cleanse the Zentish taint, not to rub it all the deeper.
You expect me to believe that you're here to help me?
Helping first and harming after. Justice dines on a set menu, 9 fingers. And Boo will be having seconds.
Don't let the hamster nibble on anything valuable. We might just get along, Stone Lord. Come then. There are visitors in my guild hall. I'd be a poor host to keep them waiting.
Right. This fight's fun.
This'll help.
Victory awaits. No time to waste.
There's one over here.
Who is napping? Shall die in silence, evil!
Shall we cut and run?
Why are you stuck on the stairs, Astarion? Got advantage.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh god, I don't remember there being that many of them.
First step is the hardest.
The scent of blood is in the air.
Moonbeam is really not a good
Oak
plan.
Father, guide me.
Movement. Damn it.
straight path.
Area of effect spells are not a good plan. Not enough movement. Damn it.
On the victor's path. Making my move.
Come on, Will. Move.
Got to press on.
I will ascend.
Girl, probably not best idea to jump down there.
Virtuous face meet virtuous fist.
Can you feel death's cold grip? On my way. The subtle approach.
Still breathing, despite everything.
How many have I got left? 2. No, 3. Okay.
Nature shall be defended at any cost.
The lance board is set. A spell a day.
Oh, that's just annoying.
This is my time.
Path is interrupted. Got her.
Not enough gawking all. Back to work. There's a mess needs cleaning up here.
Right.
Dream in red. I need a quick word.
Don't mind the ladies' court. We're just playing a new game. What we'd call you if you joined our ranks. Where you're going, we might just let you.
Lady Shivers. Suits you.
Zenta down. Just you and me now, Stone Lord. So if you mean to take my chair, you'll get no better chance than this.
Minsk has no interest in your furniture, Nine Fingers. Only in the wicked rump that fills it.
What?
You have been a stone in this city's boot for too long. And it will be no Stone Lord who reaches twixt Balder and sticky toes to dislodge you. It will be Minsk!
I haven't got the slightest idea what he's trying to say. Proof that he is back to normal, no? You might have knocked it out, but a good thing you did. He's more like his old self again. Good. I'd rather you die as Minsk the Mad Rashimar. It's silly, but do you know, you were something of a hero of mine when I was young.
Even now, your tongue twists the truth. When you were young and ten-fingered still, Minsk and Boo were stone, instatuated on a city square.
Aye, I remember the spot. By a garden on the Wide. A soft thicket near the market, with ample pockets to pick. Celestia itself to a street rat looking for shelter. You might not have been wrestling monsters, but you kept the wind and the rain off. Heroic enough for me.
Bah! You tried to dampen Boo's eyes. Do not think you will be spared his teeth. Evil is evil, even if it was once innocent.
Oh, I'm no innocent. But evil? Well, you tell me. With the Fist, the Watch, and the Council itself all licking the Absolute's boots, who's the only one left standing to protect Baldur's Gate?
She's right, Minsk. She's been an ally down through the years. A friend, even.
A friend? Jahira, Boo cannot believe his ears. Has the city fallen so far in our absence? Are there no heroes left?
Heroes come and go. But the Guild has always been here, protecting the city. Until the Stone Lord came to break us.
I am shamed. Nadeshka. Unworthy to fight alongside my friends. Boo, what am I to do?
I can't speak for your rodent, but I know something of debts. If you reckon you've got one to repay, well, we could always work together.
With you? Pfft. Minsk has no lust for gold, that he would shake grandmothers by their ankles or set Boo nibbling at their purse strings.
I'm not talking about that. We've both got bigger enemies than one another. The city's enemies. And Tyr's honest truth, you gave my guild the wake-up call it needed. We've grown complacent, lazy, too sure of our standing. We never would have needed the Zent if we'd had a fighting force of our own. Swords for the city when the Watch and the Fist fail us.
Like a berserker lodge of my homeland. No army or militia serving the local lords, but heroes working for the common good.
Heroes? Sure.
Very well. Minsk and Boo accept.
I'm sorry, you what?
Boo and I will be your berserker lodge, taking the ugly ways of your guild and beating them into a more virtuous shape.
That's not even slightly what I was saying. I wasn't asking.
You are right. I have proven myself unworthy. I cannot serve this city if I was so easily turned against it. If I do not know my own mind, perhaps I no longer know what is good. Boo!
Boo.
Boo! Kingpin Boo! My friend, your wisdom is vast and unknowable as the Rashimi High Country. What say you, Boo? When the Absolute is slain, shall we join Nine Fingers Keen and show her the ways of goodness?
You did say he was your hero, Estelle. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, can't we just go back to killing one another instead?
Alright, fine. Let's leave this particular fight for when the actual war is won, shall we?
With the Stone Lord off my back, I'll be able to bring my people out of hiding. Cobble together a force, so we're ready when you call on us.
You have my thanks. Though, I'm still not actually sure you haven't made my life that little bit harder.
Now she's got to work with Minsk. We'll keep him out of trouble.
You have a cult to kill. What do you need from me to do it? You can't just swallow every bit of storybook tripe that you hear. Do I strike you as a little lost girl looking for a hero? Now lose the stupid look on your face and tell me what you need. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. We've crossed paths over the years. Two hands trying to steer the city. Just not always in the same direction. Ugh, can't stand harpers as a rule, but Jair is the exception. She's only really half a harper at most.
You mean that as a compliment? I am sure.
The same way I'm not just the lowly thief, vagabond, and murderer the Watch and Peers would paint me as. I happen to be a fine singer, too. Ha! Which part? The Stone Lords hollowed this place out. Half my crews have fled or in hiding. Orin's faceless try to pierce my ranks every day, while Gortash's toy soldiers control the streets. When the Absolute's army arrives to wage war on the city, our best hope is to make sure they have no leaders in here willing to open the gates for them.
Right, that's that bit done. Now we'll go back up to Baldur's Gate.
The brain. It's here. Stay away from the gate.
Scandals, vandals, where to buy sandals?
Take out an eye!
Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldur. Horsecat.
Choked me to death. Perhaps loot my purse after.
There is an admirable harmony to the society of...
Oi! Stop a moment! Commander! You're in trouble!
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
We'd hear her knees cracking.
Oh, Mallor's Mark, here we go.
Are we quite quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home.
Some battles, even Boo is not brave enough to fight.
Ryan.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained? In all this time she's been away? 7. The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult, which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved her, so tell me. Are we all doomed? So fight. That's what all you heroes and harpers are for, isn't it?
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old, after all.
So old. She can stay, but only if she brought home presents.
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
No, Ryan. Stand bloody still.
Going to kill us, isn't it?
You know, I'm not sure ghost hunting is for me.
The cub speaks. I have given you much reason to think that Harpers hoard secrets like precious stones, but I promise you, this was not some intrigue. Just, plain and simple foolishness. As if by keeping clear of my family, I might keep them clear of the cult in turn. And if this fight were to go against us, well, they had already done their mourning. Why visit it on them twice? Of course I was. You met her, did you not? The girl had opinions before she had teeth. I was wrong to think I could keep my children from this fight. They're Baldurian born and bred. The only damned reason I root myself in this place. This city is a cesspit. An open sewer of the soul that taints us with its filth and churns us out when all that is good has been stripped away. It also happens to be their home. And so it is mine. Ugh! That might be the first time I have said that out loud. Now come. We had best get to saving it. Lest Ryan turn her ire on us both.
Right. Oh, come on, stand still.
I feel something. Like the flaming mist.
My ears are cold. What does that mean?
What's up for discussion?
I take no responsibility for your plants. You know I'm more of a mushroom man.
You've let my study turn into a thicket. Is this what I am hearing?
I tended to it. I just let it thrive in its own independence. You know, same way you raised us.
I raised you to be a sweet and kind boy. What happened?
I watched what you did instead of listening to what you said. This house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was sometimes more commander than, well, mother dear.
Ha! You see? This one is well trained. I have no need for you anymore, faithless boy.
Oh, save your fangs for someone who thinks you might actually use them. I've only ever seen her truly angry once. We were down the market when I was about 9 years old. Some merchant started in with the usual. Yes, but where's your family? Whose son are you, really? When Mother was done with him, well, let's say he won't have any sons of his own to worry about.
Nature's law in action.
Good. But you'll need to learn more than just the harper forms.
Precisely the attitude.
No arguing. Just tell me you're well.
I am well.
And Minsk?
Boo is also very well, and happy to see you, Ryan.
And I him. Enough that I'll let him keep his lumbering, sweaty steed inside. So, this cult. What's our plan?
I'm not fool enough to think I can change your mind. But if you're staying, I don't want you taking up arms. There are other ways to fight.
Really? Like what?
You shame me. In all our hunting, I had put them from my mind.
Right. Leave them to us then. If we can't get them past the checkpoints, we'll at least make sure they're watched over if it comes to fighting in the streets. If I have to stay home and babysit, then it's your job to make sure there's still a home to look after. Take what you need, and we'll do the grand reunion when you come back for good. So, lovely as it is to have you back, Mother, go away. You have work to do.
Aye, aye, Commander. Wait, one more thing. There are doppelgangers on our trail. One even went so far as to steal my face.
Huh. All right then. If you turn up looking for hugs and kisses, I'll be sure to shoot first.
That's my girl.
Just guzzling the water recently. Save some for the others, right?
Commander!
Spare me your salutes, little traitor. You walked me right into that ambush.
Sorry, Commander. You are my commander, but George promised me pies.
Huh. I can't fault your priorities. You'll look after them for me?
Can I have a real sword?
No.
Fine.
Metal screeches. Keep the city peaceful, my arse.
That's why he keeps losing, dummy.
Go back to the upper city. It's right here anyway.
I am a gentleman who may venture where he pleases. It's you who must mind where they go, and do not forget it.
Am I supposed to pretend that sword you're swinging wasn't stolen?
Who is this large man of sternness and stone? Who mislikes his look, as if he is knowing things that Minsk is not?
Relax, the both of you. It's Balderon, our city's valorant founder.
Don't go break the news.
Ah, this makes more sense. Some relation to the boulder who owns the gate, perhaps?
Those clanking great steel watches. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
To think that I'm both brilliant and...
My gloom-lit friend. How long has it been? I am glad to see you well. I see your tadpole remains in its state of suspension. Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. We've thought about very little else. Poor O'Mellowan. Oh, this is terrible news. Our research is meant for good. It should not get us killed. O'Mellowan would want me to continue its work, and I have a rudimentary understanding of its hypothesis. It's hard to explain, but I'm happier when I'm around O'Mellowan.
Must remember, it's ch in the back of the throat.
Let's go in.
Do you ever think we should have had another one?
Doesn't matter what we think now. It would have broken us back then.
But if we'd only made the effort, if we'd only pushed through.
I know, love. Just think about it too.
Are you looking to get stone flat by a steel watch? That helped.
She should have married more to us than standing guard all day. As I suggested. He has plenty of land out in Arm.
An Armenian wedding? Now that would be a party.
I wonder how much Ferelia wants for it.
Tell me, has anything caught your eye?
Certainly not the lot.
A new face. How wonderful. Always good to see fresh interest in the arts. Please, enjoy the day. Just don't touch anything. I am Lady Ferelia Janeth, mistress of the house and patron of the arts. I'm glad to welcome art lovers of all kinds beneath my roof, so please, feel free to enjoy my galleries.
How is one to throw a half-decent party without a my travel to be turned away? It's outrageous.
Must take this to Lord Gortash.
Pack your things. You're no longer a member of this staff.
I'm sorry, Mr. Mercer. It was an accident.
Lady Janeth tolerates many things, but your clumsiness, it is unacceptable. If you wish to treat this like an alehouse, then go and work.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Okay.
I've more to offer than standing
God
guard.
save
As
the
I
artist.
suggested. He has plenty
Oh,
of
well.
land out in Arm.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah?
What the hell? How did he end up there?
2 words. Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their shipments.
Oh, come on.
Why didn't you lead with that? I trust you're gonna balance the books too, yeah? I ain't got all day, mate.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Because that's not too disturbing.
I came all the way from the upper city for this little viewing of
How the hell did Minsk end up all the way over there?
The delightful colour. Yellow as piss and twice as rank. Exquisite.
Right. There's something I need to do here.
No!
There's a way to do it, but I want you guys to see the dialogue.
It's not a lie. If
Oh
you
my
just
god, I've
listen,
got a rescue follow
I
again.
can explain.
You have done quite enough explaining, Volathan Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Here, here! Attention seeker. Here, here! Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Right the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Volo? Volo Thampgedarm? This man is no enemy of the people. This man could not even hurt a mouse. I know. I have seen him try. Release this man at once.
What's this? Another heretic in our midst? Another mind clouded by the disruptor's lies? Another soul to cleanse? Well, we are nothing if not gracious. Let us see if we cannot lift the veil from their eyes too.
No! Please! No!
With finesse.
God damn it.
Under their noses.
Can't get in quick enough.
wise fiend and wash them down with steel. Who says smite? That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
Let us see the battle won.
No holding back. Finding my way.
And I thought we were going to be friends. I can still move fast when I need to.
That did it. That did it.
Let's put on a show.
Come on, can't stay idle.
What? You set me on fire!
On the way.
Fuck yes.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Time to strike.
Right up the bum.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
There we go.
Oak Father, harden my heart.
Can I shut that down? No.
On the victor's path.
What must be done?
I can't do that without getting shadow heart. That said, stick it there.
The witching hour.
Survival is all that matters.
Put that up. Try and run through it.
I'm coming for you.
Damn it.
Have to keep going.
Damn. Come on.
Outmaneuver them.
Where is he? He's up there. Must have advantage. Fair enough.
I got this.
Something's on my mind.
Feel that?
Oh, hello, Olivia.
God,
I'm doing
I
okay.
really thought I was done for.
This session seems
I
to be
suppose
combat
thanks are enough.
heavy.
Again, what's an heroic story without a
Sorry,
little
I've only just seen
risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. You of all people will,
Thank you
know
for
what I
joining
mean?
my stream.
I'll tell you what I know, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, weapons about.
That's
Make
the
me
second
out your
time I've
cat.
had to rescue him. Why can't he just stay rescued?
You want 4 berths on the slope? You pay for it.
We only have enough for 3. We sold everything.
Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky business. Everybody paid. This is life and death for me too, mate. You only get as many berths on my sloop as you can pay for. If I allow any freeloaders, my own crew will scrag me. Pleasure doing business with you, sir. Frankly, I did hate to see the family split up like that.
Right, how am I doing on the pre-roll?
My boot craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
What a day.
What shall it be?
At your command.
There is work to do.
Yes?
My faith will guide me.
A hero at heart.
The work is never done.
Indolence breeds madness.
Making me sweat.
Right.
I've fished these waters my whole life. Never known anything about it. Something's going on down there. I bet my net on it.
That's right.
Right, let's go to camp. We've got to talk to Ravengard and to Volley.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? One day I'll catch a break.
First you cleave my heart in twain, now you shatter it to pieces. My son, a monster. Twisted beyond recognition. To think my blood flows through those veins. Is this my fate? To be freed from Gortash's hell, only to be trapped in yours?
It isn't what you think. It never was.
You turned your back on me, on your city, to chase the she-devil and her power. She stinks up the place even now. It is exactly what I think.
There is always a choice.
Father, please. There's something I must show you.
Ravenguard's tadpole clenches as your memories and wills flow into him.
My tears wounds. I'm in your mind.
The Grand Duke sees Mizora and her infernal sisters. He sees the agony in Will's face as an impossible choice is set before him.
No. My son.
The past becomes present, and Will's thoughts are laid bare. Ravenguard sees Will partnering with Mizora to defeat Tiamat's cultists before they could lay siege to Baldur's Gate, and he sees everything beyond. The Nautiloid journey, the perilous path to Moonrise, the astral prism, and the Emperor within.
Will.
Everything I did for Baldur's Gate. I did for you.
All too right. My son. You sold your soul to save Baldur's Gate, and I cast you out for it. You gave yourself to the Hell's eternal fires so I might walk free. By the gods. Can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive. You wanted to protect the city. I only ever wanted the same.
You are a better man than most, and a better son than I deserve. I'll yet make amends, but my duty is first and foremost to the city and its people. There's something I must ask of you. Before I was captured, I was on a mission. Returning from Outerrealm, I discovered the plans of the Absolutists. I immediately realized the city couldn't defend itself against such an army. I didn't despair, because the city has a secret guardian, a worm that sleeps beneath. He can be called upon in times of great need. This is such a time. You've been trained in the ways of the great champions and proven to be one of them. The worm will answer your call. You must seek him out.
Courage, insight, strategy, justice. I remember them well. You made me recite them every morning.
So you do. And I thought you'd abandoned them. More fool me. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Balduran he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once. Since then, the city has faced countless threats, but we always overcame. There was never a need to call on the worm. Until now. The Absolute is the greatest threat Baldur's Gate ever faced. The worm must be awakened, and the task falls to you. Take this. The legend of Ansur. An ancient epic. Ill-remembered. Dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you.
Baldur's Gate stands on the brink of the abyss. My father was clear. We awaken the worm and take back the city.
Will, you are more valorous than Balduran himself. May the city know the truth of my only son. Pride of Ravengard. Pride of Baldur's Gate.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur.
the heart of the gate. I disappointed him once. I won't do it again. Go on, read the Legend of Onsor. Then we can plan our next steps. It's complicated. There's the joy of reconciliation, the relief of forgiveness, and the anxiety of new expectation. It's a flurry of emotion. I'm not sure how to make sense of it. Relief. My last 7 years have been defined by the secrets I carried. I feel light as a feather now that I've shed them. When I left the city, my father saw only a boy carrying the stench of the hells. Now, he sees the man I'm made of myself. Once all this is ended, once we've crushed the brain and freed the people, I could once more call Baldur's Gate home. Whether I return there, well, only time will tell.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible. That can't be. You're mad! But, tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter? Curious. Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers unless... That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flare? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
Why is there a flaming big rock?
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods! I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me? Quite right. But it is not Orin herself who has marked me for death. It is her dread master, The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. And just as then, he has more than one chosen to manifest his gruesome plot. He has Orin, and he has you. I see that. You have at least a measure of self-control. But Baal's inheritance is not shrugged off so easily. The heart of a Baal spawn is a flipped coin that lands on its edge. Yours is a family set on self-slaughter. When there are two or more, they will destroy one another until a single heir to the throne of blood remains. In times gone by, there was an errant-hearted Baal spawn who stood against his foul father and brother, Saravok. Optimist that I am, I hope you are of similar heroic vintage. If you did not have the strength to resist those urges, you would have become a savage beast long ago. I believe you will save this city. And I'd like to help the only way I know how, with a guidebook. This one did not flow from my quill, but from that of the wizard Irenicus. It is a study of the Slayer, and may give you a much-needed edge when you face Baal's chosen. A genius, exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanesela when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind to murder on a grand scale. That is how he came to crave the power of the Baal spawn. He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Baal spawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate. The Dream Eater. It is said the children of Baal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror. Once they have seen too much, once these dreams drive their minds to break, they are beset by the Slayer. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it. I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped, but not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most.
Right. Right. Ooh.
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse, The politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you. You. I discovered you. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now. I want more than to fight at your side, or sit around the campfire with you. I want to lay with you under the stars and feel your skin against mine. I think you feel the same way. Why else would you have been so concerned about whether I had a lover before? But tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship, but I have to know if it can be something more. You have bonded with Astarion, body and soul. His scent lingers on your skin. If there is to be anything between us, it must be with his consent. And perhaps someday, his participation. Take your time. I'll be waiting.
You know, I never dreamed our noble Jaheira would be such a terrible, terrible mother. It's nice to see heroes are as awful as the rest of us, hmm? I was wondering when you're going to ask me about this. I guessed. The man can't stay quiet about enjoying the freedom of nature's gifts. I bet he'd outlaw clothing if he could. I'm happy for you to have as much Halcyon as you wish, but I do have one question. It's not because, you know, we haven't in a while. I know, I was being foolish, but thank you for saying it. Go right on with Halcyon. Far be it from me to hold your hunger against you.
Did you find time to speak with your partner? A potentially delicate topic, I understand. Somehow I am not the least part surprised, but I am glad. Now we will have each other, but not just each other. Our hearts are free to roam, together or apart, as nature designed. The feeling is more than mutual. Seek your bedroll when you are ready, but do not expect much sleep.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
You came. I was concerned you might have had doubts, or that this might have all been too soon. Yes, you are. And you're perfect. I'm almost frightened to touch you. If I give in, I may not be able to stop until I've devoured you. As I do you. But nevertheless, I will be gentle. Or at least, I will try. Just as nature intended. Come here to me. Forgive me, I lost the run of myself. Sometimes, if blood runs hot enough, it's difficult to tame the beast. Well, I need no further encouragement.
Like its will be done.
What comes next?
Soldier.
Nothing hurts anymore. I have a lot on my mind.
Jaheira's family is a credit to her. She's wise to keep them secret. Safe. I was never afforded a chance to start a family of my own. Serving nature always had to come first. The city, you mean? With all its noise, smoke, stone, and bustle? I would not be here given the choice, but I promised you my support, and that is what you shall have. Still, though, this place crawls with life, but little of it flourishes. I see refugees unhoused, the destitute unwanted, orphans unloved. The city is like a forest with an overgrown canopy. Light and nourishment cannot penetrate to those who need it the most, and still it draws them in. The safety of numbers, the promise of civilization, the dream of better. All that potential is too often destined to die in the dark and rot in the gutter. I wish there was a better way. I wish everyone could see the sun, have a full belly, and know nature as a friend. There is a balance that is yet to be found. Listen to me, preaching like an initiate in his cups. Yes, I hope so. But we have a battle to win before any of that. You truly are a feast for my eyes. Nature outdid itself with you. Did you wish to speak? That was something I had dreamed about for some time. And now I realize just how woefully meager my dreams were compared to the reality. I would still be there with you now, if the sun hadn't intruded on us and the city hadn't stirred for the day. I am open to anything, if you can find a piece of furniture that is up to the challenge. You truly are a feast for my eyes. Nature outdid itself with you. Did you wish to speak? Always. Was there something else you wanted, my heart?
What, still? Is that all? A measly 10 points.
Very well.
No. Wait.
A little reinvigoration is in order.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
My friend, now we have settled the matter of the guild. I fear there is something I must tell you. You and Boo both. It may shock you both to know, but Minsk and this Stone Lord, they are one man. The same one man. And that same one man is Minsk. Minsk does not blame Minsk. Minsk blames the Stone Lord. But if the Stone Lord is Minsk, then, well, Minsk grows dizzy. I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, tainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now, the dung was within Minsk all along. So I wonder, if Minsk can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero, must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all? Boo calls this nonsense. Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he, and more breaking of bad bones. But still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend. I see. In the case of Nine Fingers, perhaps it was all bunched up in that finger she lost. It shall be for Minsk and Boo to be her virtuous pinky. It is strange. A worm sits within my skull, twisting my thoughts. But it is you that have made Minsk see the world anew. You, my friend, are the true parasite. There is good and evil in all. Let us go crack villainous skulls so that the virtue might leak free. Yes, Boo. I am becoming something of a philosophizer. It is a phrase in the old tongue of Rashiman, meaning blunt blade. Even in the very belly of their battle rage, a berserker must always know friend from foe. A berserker who cannot must into battle with a blunted sword, so that their rage might harm none but themselves. Boo and I, we thank you for your kind words, my friend. But Minsk knows when he has made a mess that is for him and him alone to clean. But still, I will strive to be worthy of this faith you show in me. After all, even a blunt blade can break some bones, is it not so? Tell me, now that you have met Jahira's children, it is not unpleasant to see her on the rough side of someone's tongue, hmm? No, Boo, you will not tell her! Minsk said nothing! We will not speak of this again. Ah, the mind of Minsk is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
The memories resurface, a lifetime of battles blurring into one. A single constant is Minsk, launching into the fray no matter the foe, be they god, monster, or man. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done, but enough to know that he has no right to still be alive.
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsk you have seen to cause you such wonder. My pants. Thrice laced, in the Rashomar style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting bridges too. They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots. Well, as have you, no? Do not forget that when you gaze into Minsk, Minsk also gazes into you. We both fight evil, wherever it is found. The who and where are less important than the hamsters you meet along the way. On this matter of sharing memories, I see no reason for us to worry at one another's words. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no? Exactly so! If I must peer into the mind of my enemy, I use an axe. For friends, there is ale. No, my friend. If you fear you have a question that Minsk cannot answer, then you can simply ask Boo. How dare you? Minsk pretends at nothing, half the way or otherwise. There is more than a little to know, I think. I am huge. Ah, Boo has an inkling that this is not the question you mean to ask. I saw some hints of things when our minds mushed together, but Jahira confirmed it for me. You are of the same blood as our old friend, a Balspan, and as close to Minsk as if they were his own kin. That makes Minsk your uncle. Oh, a curious question. Are a child and his father always alike? Take Minsk. He does not have a clear memory of the face of his father, but he does remember tugging on the thick, red whiskers that sprang from his chin. A beard for the ages. Boo could have nested there happily through even the harshest of Rashomon winters. Now, look closely at Minsk, and what do you see? Your gaze is naturally caught on my handsome face. The face that is loved by all, but cast your eyes down, just a little. Not so far as to make Minsk blush. Do you see it? Who is correct? No beard! There are more whiskers on his tiny face than on the mighty chin of Minsk. If Minsk did not inherit the flaming red hair of his mother, or the bushy red beard of his father, why would the spawn of Baal inherit his wickedness? In a moment of madness, Minsk might want to sprout a bushy red beard, but he trusts his friends will be there to speak to his better nature. And, failing that, to end his madness with the cleansing blade.
They should all be running. Let me give you a hand.
course they do. They're fish.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
I need to time this one right. See that little yellow dot moving?
Yes, of course. Not a problem.
These Steel Watchers are impressive achievements. Worthy opponents, even for Githyanki.
Come on.
In that case, I'll leave fighting them to you, so I can observe your technique.
I'm sure you'll find it instructive. Or do you simply want to avoid risking your pallid neck?
Perish the thought. We're comrades in arms.
I've got a long road ahead.
What?
He's waiting at the door.
I'm streaming.
Go on, look it, let's go.
Just let him in as well.
I'm gonna go outside.
Don't mind if I do.
You have beaten and tormented us to the brink of insanity. You cut out my eyes, but we will bow no more. Gondians! Rip the motivator from this bastard's hands! For Gond!
With haste.
They don't shot me just as I came in.
Unleash me! I must reach there.
Time to strike.
butt kicking, for goodness! Bull breaks the hearts, Minsk breaks the bones.
I'm streaming for a little while.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Close ranks.
Oh no! She summoned one of them.
let up.
That's all I needed.
It's disarmed. My heart's about to hammer right out of my chest.
To arms! Wait, no! To swords!
Watch this.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
No! The motivator! Deactivate it! Hurry!
See what happens.
Done. And not a moment too soon.
Just so Jahira's not on fire.
Here goes nothing.
Haha, I love it.
Busy their jouncers. Pawn to cleric 4.
Victory awaits.
Let's finish this. Heading there.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
Do what must be done.
What to do?
I thought the overseers were invincible, but you killed it. Just like that.
Did you see what happened? Is my little girl... Is Obelia safe? My heart. I thought her lost. I would give more than just my sight to keep her safe. Our destination is the Neurosita, the nerve center of the Steel Watch. Guide me there, and I'll do the rest. My fellow Gondians, flee this prison. We're bringing this place down.
Don't touch me. The pride of the gate.
Come on, let's go. Eager for battle.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot. This city reeks of evil. Or perhaps Boo just needs to bathe.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. What a charmer.
Sharp as ever.
Salutations.
Let's get going. Swift as my feet can carry me. Let's have a look.
of oil, the clank of gears. This place is revolting.
Here we go. Light on my feet.
There's 3 stages to this bit, and it is graft. So after I've done the factory, I'll probably call it a night on the street.
Let's go. Got it. Ooh, fun.
Time to strike. On the move.
Going for the throat. Step quick.
By your command.
Where's he?
Enemies afoot.
I see. At once.
No holding back.
my fellow Gondians. Take back your freedom.
All right.
Let me recite their demise. It shall be done.
Talk to me. Moving.
Right, okay. Everyone's got AIDS.
You fight against progress. I will not allow it.
Damn it.
Now this is my happy place.
Father, shield your servant. Must keep going.
The blade will not bend.
Maybe I should... No, this is good. Fall by my hand.
Much longer.
I need to get my people out of there.
Deactivated. Thank the gods.
Victory awaits.
crying out loud.
Let's spill some blood.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
Can't cast spells.
Battle favors the fearless.
Done. How have I not got enough movement?
Let's make these bastards pay.
And away I go.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Sequence trigger imminent.
Fight it, Boo! More!
Oh my word. Another one down. Just in time.
Let's turn someone inside out. Let's move.
Always the same old song. On the hunt. Always poking, prodding, trying things out.
I am ready.
Time to strike.
Make way.
Battle favors the fearless.
Damn it. Should have helped down.
Should get started.
Down.
Swords meet sorcery.
Got her.
gonna feel good. Tactical.
I will ascend.
There's blood in the air.
No, he doesn't have any other.
War is an old woman's game.
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground.
Forever dauntless.
We shall bow no more.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Smell blood.
Time to strike.
Tooth and claw.
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
This is my time.
That took the edge off.
Something good here, I hope.
So I had some scrolls of Revivify. Come on, I had at least one. Done. Right. Soleil's got them.
A little help, please. Fading fast. I need healing. Spell slot refresh.
Well, hello. Charmed, I'm sure.
A hero at heart.
Assume nothing.
What comes now?
Evil hides and Boo seeks.
That one was a hard fight. Right. Oh, last bit.
Light, never quiet. These boots have seen everything. time to rest. Still breathing, despite everything. Moving ahead.
Trust no one. With pleasure.
If I've counted my footsteps correctly, this door leads to the Foundry's depths and the Neurositer.
The Watcher this brain controls is offline for maintenance. The brain dreams, images of life in a garden cottage in spring. The brain in this jar is aware that its Watcher is on duty in the control center, vast and throbbing with illithid telepathy. It ignores your mind touch as a mere distraction. Tadpole eagerly responds to the parasite in the brain jar. You blink to find yourself standing at Worm's Crossing. You are a Steel Watcher, a guardian of Baldur's Gate. Before you stands a group of humans.
He said he was Flaming Fist. That we had to empty our pockets if we wanted to enter the city. We didn't know it was a scam. We have nothing left, and my kids are half-starved. Please, let us into the city. We have nowhere else to go.
Oh, come on.
You are a mouse to an elephant, so you reach behind, and most likely, their deaths.
What's hiding here?
With a jerk, your mind is transported. You look down, your body of pure steel and power whirring. A dwarf cowers before you.
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll never steal again, I swear it on my mum's life. Just let me go.
You take control, but it is a struggle. Your body freezes as the parasite fights back.
So, I can go? Oh, thank you, Mr. Steel Watcher, thank you!
You are kicked from the Watcher as the dwarf flees, unaware of how close he came to death.
Wait! Elevator gyroscopes, triple set quadrupex. No, it can't be. I hear it through the floor. Powerful, indestructible. The ultimate watcher. The Titan.
Of course, they built an indestructible super watcher. Why wouldn't they?
It shames me to admit this, but you must face this beast of Gondian folly alone. I would be crushed in an instant. When it raises its shields, strike it with every scrap of magic and might you possess, and pray to God that it does not fire upon you. Good luck, my friend.
Never a dull moment. Don't waste a step. Softer than a whisper. Don't waste a step. Oh, my hand slipped.
Done.
Enemies abound.
You still have time to surrender. Bye forever, pal. Jimmy on the go.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge. Who says smite? That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
Let's have some fun. Time to move.
On the victor's path.
Victory awaits. No time to waste.
Hard comes easy these days. No hesitation.
Ready.
Oh, crap.
Covered.
Not kicking for goodness!
The dance macabre. This will do nicely.
Ready. Stalking.
Battle favors the fearless. Fleet of foot. A bright idea.
Time to strike. Make way.
Damn.
Onward.
My feet.
We shall prevail.
Let's end this.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel!
Oh, it's not working. It's not taking damage at the minute, is it? Okay.
I'm ready.
This is the easy part.
Battle favors the fearless.
I will ascend. This is your end.
Of course.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
This feels good. Keep them guessing. Now they see me.
I think I could go another round. Not pinned down just yet.
On the victor's path. Finding my way.
I am fury. I am death. It has it.
chucking that stuff around, you'll hurt someone.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
My faith will protect me.
Damn it.
Knees high.
You point, I punch. Charge! But charge quietly.
Shall we dance? Yes, here. They won't know what bit them.
Not but another harvest.
This is my time. Making my move.
I am fury. I am death.
Victory is assured. Step to it.
Have to keep going.
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground. Oak Father, give me your strength.
Need to stay focused. Onward.
soldier.
To glory or glorious death! My hamster has dined on godflesh. You are but a tiny crumb! See how my skull shines? It is so you might see the fear in your own eyes.
Let's have some courage. Feel their anguish.
Onward. Blades bared.
Forever dauntless.
I will ascend. Petazeth.
Got him. No, it's just hellfire one I'm gonna get rid of.
How fools these mortals be. Outflank, outsmart.
What now? Seems like the best way.
Unleash me!
Need to act fast. Can't afford casualties now.
Aye, aye.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns? I'd sooner split a skull, but as you wish.
Let's turn someone inside out.
For the fallen.
No holding back. Fleet of foot.
Swift and lethal.
Creator.
God,
Destroyer.
come on. These things are hard to kill. It's down to 171. We're getting there.
Ah, so much for peace.
We shall prevail. Sylvanus, guide my step. Every enemy of nature must fall.
Got to concentrate. On the move.
We're getting there.
no better moment.
On the victor's path.
This is worth the cost. Good idea, I think.
Let none stand in our way. On my way.
Can't give up. Not now.
Throw anything at it.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge.
Nothing you can do.
Someone hold Boo. He does not enjoy the bumpings to come.
The dance macabre. This should work.
Luna, I think we have given offense.
Forever dauntless.
Let's go. At the ready. That should work.
I am ready.
What should I do? Onward.
Quick, I'll save him, boo. I promise.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
It is time. Let us end this.
Take humor. Take humor. Take humor. Take humor.
Stand bloody still, Karnak.
Take humor.
With haste.
Take humor.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The Neurosita. I can hear its hum. Familiar, yet painful. I helped design the Steel Watchers, toiled night and day on the first bipedal prototype. It is fitting it ends this way. I will bring down not only the Steel Watch, but the very foundry itself. This place will be smoke and rubble when I am finished. Are you ready, my friend? Gond, let your hammer be my courage, your furnace my heart.
Book it. Yeah.
That was a hell of a show, my friend. Watchers collapse in the street as we speak. And the foundry. Well, it won't stain this beautiful city with its abominations. Not anymore. But it's not over. So long as a single parasitic Gondian remains, Baldur's Gate is under threat.
Enough, Wulbren. Gortash enslaved us, forced us to build his steel watches, but no more. Take the city, let the Iron Hands reign supreme. I just wish to go home and hold my daughter.
Please. If a Gondian told me the sky was blue, I'd look outside and check. You Gondians will lie, scheme, and torment this city until your dying breaths. Let's end this!
Wulbren, enough! I won't watch as you poison your soul and the brilliant future that remains to the Iron Hand gnomes. I thought the Iron Hand gnomes had corrupted you, Wulbren. Now, I wonder if it wasn't the other way around. Kill the Gondians, and you kill all we love. Collaboration, challenge, solving problems with the power of reason, creativity, and invention. I still want to believe you're better than that, Wulbren. But even I am having my doubts. I say you're right. They deserve a leader who'll encourage them to create, not destroy. They deserve someone like me. I can't save you from yourself, Wulbren. It hurts terribly, but I can't.
My moderator.
Toss your values in the bin if you want. But don't throw out the Iron Hands with them.
This is ridiculous. Iron Hands. Kill this man.
I know you're hovering.
How dare you? Cowards!
The Gondians recognize Barkus Root as leader of the Iron Hand Gnomes, and look forward to ushering in a new peace between our factions.
It is with a heavy heart that I remove Wulbren Bongle from our ranks. You have until first light to leave the city. Wulbren.
I expect treachery from all sides, but you, little Barkus, the boy who followed me from the Underdark, who clung to me like moss to stone, when we next meet, my hammer will cleave your skull in two, and that is a promise!
Well, here we are. A most unexpected outcome. I take no pleasure in ousting Wulbren. But he's not the old friend I remember. When did he get so angry? So violent? Someone like that cannot lead the Iron Hand Gnomes. We need peace. Thank you for your encouragement. I needed it, and have done since the day we met. I may have lost Wulbren, but I found a far preferable ally. Friend, even. Now, myself and the Iron Hand Gnomes have much to disentangle. But when you're ready to face what's waiting for you, believe me, we will be at your side. Shoo then, for now.
Shooed.
My friend.
I've been shooed. That's really going to have upset. Gortash, it really will. So go. I think I need a nice long rest after that lot. So, and as it is 11:30, or nearly gone 11, I'm going to. That's actually a good place to stop. So I'll take my peeps back to camp. I just want to check the approvals. Still only 72. Good gods. He's impossible to please. Still only 72% approval.
Perhaps there is something to be gleaned.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? I'm all pointy ears, my love. There is nothing I'd like more. You are perfect. Every time.
Seems simple enough.
Still me. Even after everything.
Oh, Missouri,
Very well.
what do you want?
I bet you're pleased with yourself. Saving Ravengard and making a fool out of me in a single swoop. Go on, do your gloating. You've earned it.
Damn right I did. My father is safe and my chains are broken.
Yes, celebrate your fortunes. But remember that they are lost as quickly as they are gained. For now, you've tipped the scales in your favor. But all it takes is a whisper for me to tip them back. Ravengard will fall. I will strike when the Duke has the most to lose, and I have the most to gain. Clause A, Section 2. Should Soul Holder choose to abandon his patron, he is freed from his duty. His father, Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard, will be thus fated to die by an enemy's hand. A sealed pact is mightier than even Asmodeus's ruby rod. Do you think by merely saving a duke that you were ripping it through? You're such a witless little thing. Laugh in the face of the Archduchess Zariel, and she only laughs back. By all means, struggle and seethe when I come for Zariel's prize. Play the hero. Put up a fight. But don't forget who signed away his own father's life when Ravengard's finally bled.
Let's talk.
Right. Of course she wanted a gloat, didn't she?
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
The right. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Oh, I'm well aware of what the Master needs. But don't we deserve better?
Better? What do you mean, better?
After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead. The right of profane ascension will be mine. And he won't see a scrap of its glory. I am going to complete the ritual as the Ascendant, and then I am going to kill him! This is your chance. Stand with me. Name me your new master. We will get our revenge. And you will all live again.
His liar's smile spells danger. He knows full well that his kin will die in the ritual, but if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he will lose his chance to perform the rite himself. He needs them to run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
You're free of him. Petrus was right. You've changed. Maybe you could complete the ritual. Maybe you could free us.
Perhaps we can get back at Cazador and finish the ritual. The 7 can unite. The bonds hold. He owns us. We have no choice. We must obey. Get out of here, Astarion, before...
Oh dear.
I've got it.
This is my time.
Swift and lethal.
Gone with the weave. With ease.
That's 2 down. You're not taking Astarion.
Go for the throat.
Can't target undead.
No holding back.
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now. He cannot, thanks to our wriggling friend. He will be furious. And he'll be even more furious when I get to that crypt and stop him. For what it's worth, thank you. No matter what happens down there, you helped me stand up against him.
Just what I need.
Clear the dialogue.
Cazador's minions have picked up our trail. For Astarion's sake, I hope this was the last of them.
I dare Cazador to send more lackeys our way. This is our territory.
I'll crack anyone who tries to come into my house and hurt my people.
Not the kind of excitement I usually enjoy being woken up for. Still, better than not waking up at all. Or waking up as something else entirely.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? Can we? I suppose we can. Can't get enough. I'm not surprised. Delicious.
Nighttime raids are the height of rudeness in Rashomon. Could they not have attacked by morning? I return to my blankets. And should I be killed in my sleep, I warn you, Boo will be thirsty come dawn.
Cazador is keen to greet his wayward son once more, with open arms or iron shackles.
Those vampire spawn came for Astarion, didn't they? Lucky for him that we were here to fight them off.
Vampire spawn. One's proven enough, let alone a horde of them.
Oh, come on, Will. Astarion saved your bacon.
Vampire spawn assailing us in the night. I thought we had ample troubles as it was. At least Astarion is safe. What word, my love? No hardship from me. Far from it. Was there something else you wanted, my heart?
Right. Let's finish the long rest. And then say that. Right, so we've done that bit, done the factory, and I think that is a good place to stop. So I'm going to end the stream there, and I will see you again next week. Bye bye.